out here. What is that?
If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fighting. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Still with a strap like a chick when she dyking. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. And fly as a pilot, I am. If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fighting. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Still with a strap like a chick when she dyking. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. And fly as a pilot. This nigga smoked on hold, he changed. He acting funny like one of my feet. That's how they talk about a nigga. Behind your back when they see is what's up my G. Sending them shots on IG, thinking a nigga don't see. Niggas be fake as can be. Solo for me, way before COVID-19. I had the Glock with the beam. Sit that bitch right on your beam. You disrespecting the team. Fuck what you mean. This bitch is clearing the scene. I am not missing a thing. Plus, fresh as I can. Go on the Hundo Kareem. Don't know if you peeping the scheme. I go as hard as it seems. Only a part of the dream. All I ever achieve. I need my cheese. Give me my props before I leave. Bitch, I've been killing these beats. Zipping for 2003. Yeah, I've been a beast. Somebody know about me. Rap, hooping the streets. Bitch, I'm a dog in all three. Same old smoke. Now let me know who you say fucking with me. You don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fighting. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Still with a strap like a chick when she dyking. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. And fly as a pilot, I am. If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fighting. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Still with a strap like a chick when she dyking. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. And fly as a pilot, I am. I just went dumb in the mall. I might regret it tomorrow, but fuck it, right now we gon' ball. I just might pay for it all. That's what you do when you boss. It ain't about trying to show off. Get on the mic and go off. Shorty say I got the sauce. Say she won't come lick it off. Make her ass clap, no applause. She tryna give me them draws. Even though she know a nigga involved. She so persistent and all. Plus she think it's a dog. She get the dick in the ball. This that chick really go hard. She say her feelings evolve. Ain't gon' let me go at all. She care about no other broad. That mind can't be destroyed. Say she got no other choice. I hear it all in her voice. She think I'm cold as Detroit. She say I think she a toy. She need a man, not a boy. I don't want all that noise. I'm a high phone, he a droid. I lay it down, no lord. I'm undefeated like Floyd. She say if I leave, then it's a void. If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fighting. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Still with a strap like a chick when she dyking. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. High and fly as a pilot, I am. If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fighting. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Still with a strap like a chick when she dyking. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. High and fly as a pilot, I am.
I'm nice? I'm nice, brother? I'm out here. What is that?
The best.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Yeah, I might pick this.
Out of the gun. Here's Murray. He has the first
Come on,
shot.
man.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Connor here from the gun. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to, explode through.
1st and 10, Murray. That's caught at the 4. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. That pass is complete to McBride. And he's brought down at the line.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Yo, we live. A little rusty, you know what I'm saying? But
another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. Shotgun handoff to Connor. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Cardinals finish up an excellent opening series. It's a James Conner
y'all
touchdown.
pulling up to the stream, don't be judging me because if I lose.
Raider able to tack on the extra point. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Allen comes down throwing. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
2nd down now, 7 to go. First tone of the game for James Cook. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Brought to the grab by Kaiser White. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one. Up front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Gets this to Kincaid. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for
What
it?
you talking about, bro?
Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
What you talking about?
Yeah.
I ain't saying that. What you talking about?
I just saying, I just seen your mic move. I ain't know if you were crying.
Looks
But
like
I ain't
they
know.
Big try at 4th and 2.
I got you fucked up.
Straight ahead, here's Cook.
All the way.
By the way,
That short gain is enough for a new set it down.
it ain't gonna be that long, my boy. I just
That
wanna let you
big
know.
4th down
You
call
like- you
is how
like
we
that?
close out our 1st quarter.
Yeah, they don't like that.
I ain't been playing.
That kind of shit. Yeah, this game ain't gonna be fun, man.
Oh, shit.
Not for you, at least.
Yeah, so
We're
you
back
don't
for the
scare me,
2nd
man.
quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll
I'm
try to
spooked in the
attack this
motherfucker now, I
deficit
ain't gonna lie.
starting with 1st and 10.
I ain't gotta be spooked.
Will the Cardinals get to him
There's
here?
a
He's
whole
brought
lot of that
down.
going on.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All
You
right,
think,
first
bro?
sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
On the run right,
Switch it
throwing
up.
deep
Oh,
down the
come on,
side.
man.
Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's
That's what
third
we
down.
doing.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time.
I hope you don't
about
think you're
not
gonna get that
giving
shit
up the
again.
Big play, keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Receiver in motion, going left. Third and long, it's Allen.
Ooh,
Completes
okay,
beyond the
okay,
marker.
okay, cool.
Free up the middle,
Okay.
it's a breakaway.
Fuck with that.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
That's it, that's it.
Couldn't get to that.
The Bills finish
That's
off
a
their
dot. That's a
opening
little
drive.
body.
Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
But like you
Yeah, I'm gonna
said, I
call
can
that
see.
scripting for success
Yeah, I
right
see.
there. Can't do
Yeah,
it much
yeah,
better
I
than
see.
that. And listen, when you script these
Probably
first
ain't like no
plays,
slouch
you don't
in
always know who the
like I
targets
said,
are going
you
to be.
know.
It's really then relying
I ain't
upon what
really
the
paying
defense is
attention, so.
trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Bass
On
now
that
to kick
bag.
this
I've been on
away.
that 2K and shit.
I've been on
Football
2K too.
season
And
over.
that
Yeah,
one
fuck around,
bounces
get
through the
organization
end
too.
zone for a touchback.
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Little brother.
First and 10 now from the
You
30.
ain't got to see it. I'm just telling you what's going on. Deep, brother.
Like that.
Running to start this drive with Connor.
That's it,
And he's
that's it,
caught
that's
behind
it.
the line for a loss.
I see what you're doing. Okay, okay,
Well,
okay.
he was
I
supposed
like
to
that.
get
I like
one. He
that.
chipped away a few
Yeah, I see
and
what
got a
you're
new
doing.
set
I
of
like
downs,
that shit,
started
though.
right in rhythm. Instead,
I like
he's
you
got
think that
forced
shit
to
gonna
pick
work.
himself from behind the line,
You doing all
thanks to a
types of
great
shit,
effort
but I ain't gonna lie.
defensively.
Gotta watch me.
All right, here we go. Second down.
You've been doing the same thing. Same couple plays.
Gotta watch me.
This is reeled in by Wilson. And they
RPO
finally
type
bring
shit?
him down, but that is a big
Yeah,
gain
yeah,
and
yeah.
a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. From the gun, it's Murray. His throw finds
Got
Marvin
too much
Harrison
time back there, my
Jr.
boy.
And they catch up to him, but not until
That's-
he's got
that's
a
impressive.
huge gain and a first
My
down.
time back there. Are you
It's a gain of
10 more than 3
27 yards
people?
to move the
Like
chains.
that.
Started
people, I
a
don't
little
know.
slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. It's the Cardinals. With it, first and 10.
Let's see. Let's see.
Type shit, type. See that what you need right there.
That's,
Operating from the gun, here's Murray.
don't fuck with that. Don't
Forced
fuck
out
with
to his
that.
right. He's keeping it.
All right.
And he goes out approaching
All
the
right.
10-yard line. A
Oh,
nice
all
gain of
right.
13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Well, I think he was
Yeah,
looking for that
running.
running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. Working inside the red
I'm
zone,
about to say, I know he ain't gonna just kill
He brings it in.
Come on, boy.
and he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Second and 3 now. Kyler throwing here. And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals get some late points and the lead.
Oh,
Trey McBride, the touchdown. This one is up and good.
okay.
And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Okay.
Now Prater on to send it away.
All right.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
From the 34. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
First and 10 from the 41.
Oh, I appreciate that light. I can see it.
Allen setting up to throw.
Oh, look at that buck. I still got that.
Finds Kincaid. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And what will they dial up on third and short?
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Still inches to go on third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Looking to throw. Here's a loft deep down the middle. And they won't do it. That falls incomplete on fourth down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
One last play before the break. First down carry for Connor. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go.
I might not be ready to jump out there talking shit on that man, you know?
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Prater on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Allen to throw. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Pressure coming, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
On first down, Allen.
Oh, look at
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Second and 10 now. He throws a bullet to the center.
That fucking guy.
This is brought in at the 15.
that fucking smoke.
Ooh, hey, that motherfucker flew over here. I ain't even gonna catch you down, OG.
The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
that
Now, when you
smoke.
run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Murray. He's got him. That's McBride. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
From the 40 on second down. He's got Harrison. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Cardinals first down.
I'm sure Coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you get on the offense to move the chains on those downs.
Straight ahead, it's Connor. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Second down now, 7 to go. It's Connor again. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. Stuck to the ground, but nothing in that. Brings up 3rd and 7.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Murray on 3rd down.
She was learning them.
Wins, gonna hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Looking to throw.
Who you had on?
And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
Try connecting with Samuel, but it's intercepted. Kaiser White has it.
Wide open.
And the Cardinals will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Play action now, Murray. Ryman there to haul it in. And he's brought down for a loss.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
So the Bills going with a dime package now on 3rd down. Back to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Finds a man right side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Back to the air, Murray. He's got a man left. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. This set it down starts with an option right. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He's back to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Matt Prater on now as we see how he handles this moment. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond a field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have
All right,
to
Chad, let's
defend.
work.
Fielded at the 7. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Here he is to throw. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
Kate, it's so common that we talk about quarterbacks flushing a negative play, but defenses have to do the same thing as well. When you give up a big play, you got to regroup, you got to calm yourself, and you got to know it's all about the next play. And delivering a sack like that certainly helps.
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
One final shot here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna sit up here and keep letting you run the same play now. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but you know you've been running the same play the whole game.
They're going for this on fourth.
Yeah. Yeah,
One
timeout.
final seconds on that clock. There's a timeout.
Yeah, timeout.
Just a touch longer to
Oh,
close this one
we
out.
can't end the game. We ain't gonna end the game without 3, huh? Can't take them with us. Might as well use one. Might as well use another one.
Fourth down. Drive on the line with this snap.
We ain't going.
To throw. It's intercepted. That
Good game, my
led
boy.
to it.
Good going, good going.
Rex Milton with the INT.
Aye.
So the Cardinals pick up the win in this one. And it's going to be
Start
remembered
off
quite a bit for
1-1,
the
that's
defensive
smooth.
effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing
I ain't ready to
sideline
be
with that
talking shit to
interception,
these
Brock,
niggas shit.
and officially end this
I
game.
gotta get it laugh.
So for Brock Eward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate
Still
Scott,
rusty.
and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
Snuck one out. What the hell? That sack hurt, though. Really, back-to-back sacks hurt. I should have just did some quick shit. I should have knew he was gonna try to blitz me. I ain't run the ball either. So, 3 carries, 18. That's what I'm saying, my fault. 2 for 4. Come on, my fault. My fault, James Cook. My bad, brother. No carrot, brother. Serious smoke. 2 carrots. %, but still, come on, man. You gotta run the rock piece. You already know that. I should have ran my Saints play, but fuck it. I tried Buffalo shit one, yeah, man. Let's go. Anybody watching trying to get it? I see I got 2 in there. 2 in the chat. I don't know what that is. What y'all on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook? Let's see. Tell me. Oh yeah, man. We got 1 on Twitch, 1 on YouTube. With Sam. Y'all got a comment for your boy or something, man. Goddamn. Oh, Dogo, you want to play for a little 50? Hell no. Hell no. It looked like you saw that game. You watched the games tonight? Looked like I want to play for 50? Hell no. No, sir. No, sirski. No, sirski. Well, that 50. Hell no. I ain't see that though, bro. I don't know how long ago you put that on there. I'm tripping. Gotta pay attention so I can see the chat right there. We back, man. Streaming on all platforms. Yeah. Comment on that YouTube for me, whoever that is, so I can make sure the YouTube comment works. Unless you're shy, you don't want nobody to know you was here. It's cool. That's cool. That's cool, you ducking. Let's go, man. Switch the playbook. Let's go back to the old school. Run that.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake
That boy
Bay.
got the-
We're at
Oh, he
M&T
got the
Bank
flags and
Stadium
everything.
near
He go-
Baltimore's Inner Harbor.
You got all the fancy shit. This might be tough. Might be tough, chat.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're
That'd be
off to
tough, Chad.
Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
don't like how you checking. I don't like how they doing that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really like how
Allen
you
comes
doing
out throwing.
that.
And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Oh, those linebackers. Those linebackers. They seem to be in the thick of every
Really,
play. And
let
some
that
quickest
slide.
reaction times
do
out
that
there.
again.
He needed a quick
Okay.
reaction there to get a finger on the throw. It changed its direction.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Cook hauls it in. And he gets him around 6 there. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he runs out of bounds at the opposing 45.
Short shit, huh?
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes it's breaking the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Another one for Cook. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Call it about 70 yards on that run. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 4.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Allen on the play action. He's got the hook up to Cooper. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Trying it left side with Cook. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Again, it's Cook. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that
getting
execution
like that,
to move
Cook?
the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. It's a James Cook touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Pass now to kick this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Running once more with Henry. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Another run for Henry. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. He gets 6 on that play, and that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Henry finna get it.
That does
500
not
yards.
show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
You gotta run,
He's
man. You
contained at
stop
the
it,
line
man.
for no
You
gain.
stop it, I'll stop
Vaughn
it.
Jones with the tackle on that play. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Lamar off to play fake. He's got it near the 8. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. Jackson's throwing for it. And this is caught. And that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7.
Oh,
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
interesting.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's on the move. He's on the move. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. touchdown as he brings it back for the
I don't know how I did that.
You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that
Good move,
underneath
but
throw
Brian.
locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on.
Terrible.
Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme 6.
And he's got it. So they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. A quick chance at redemption
You
after
in
that
front
pick
of play.
six
You
as
gotta
it's
make a
sent
play on
away.
that. Fuck,
And the
man.
kickoff is
Yes, we got a
into
pick
and then
six.
out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Stays in the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. Chased out to his right. He can run it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Allen now on 1st down.
Yeah.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
2nd and 10 now. On the move, headed right. Launching deep down the right sideline. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
To the man wide open.
You know, sometimes when you get outside that pocket and your body weight gets going laterally, that ball will sail on you. I mean, that's a tough connection to make, even under the best of circumstances.
Come on.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Oh, why you floating it?
It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
He's throwing deep to the left side. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And the Bears stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. The drive begins with Henry. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Cole Bishop. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Play fake. Jackson. That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Jackson, quick pass wide. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Again, it's Jackson to the air.
Oh, no!
This time they're going to get there, and they drop
What's wrong with
it.
that, man?
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the gun, a run for Henry. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. Staring at 4th down, the Ravens will go with Justin Tucker to try for 3. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Bullock's kick is good, and that grows their lead to 12. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter, and after that last-second score in the 3rd, we'll resume play with a kickoff.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Now Tucker on to handle the
Super
kickoff.
ground, like, man, you know, Call of Duty like a motherfucker.
Johnson with a return here. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he'll go out of bounds with more than half the work done. Offense in enemy territory to begin the series at the 45-yard line.
At the 45-yard
They'll get this
Good
drive
move, my boy.
started. 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen. Forced out to his right.
Hold it there, boys.
He throws this one away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Allen on 3rd and short. That's caught for the 1st. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Allen escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be 2nd down. Here's Allen. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills trim the deficit down to 5.
Bills 14. Tyler Bass will kick off.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off.
Well, I take my 3.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Trying down the middle with Henry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Setting up to pass. He's on the move. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Go, nigga!
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. This is brought in at the 15. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Ravens going to give it another go, trying for 2.
The Ravens will line up.
He's throwing for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, that feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready, right. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
Gotta get back in the lab, man.
Oh, that's a fact. I ain't been on this, my friend. I ain't gonna lie.
Drive starts out with a 1st and
I
10.
ain't been playing that Madden at all.
Trying to throw here out of the gun.
Oh,
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
2K and shit. Call it good. I
Throwing
tried
from the
that
gun
Madden
here.
months ago. Oh, you gotta
It's
catch that, bro. Come
incomplete.
on.
Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. He can't hang on to the pass. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice game and a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They've got a man in motion. To throw again, it's Allen. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. Space on the right. He's got room. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Johnson now on the return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. They did their part, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. The crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ball game.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd, but you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, your friends, your hometown people, your community, and you know, more importantly, they played a role as that extra voice in that building, man. It is a rewarding feeling.
The last 4 games I played took a L. I told you I ain't been from that. I don't remember none of them little schemes and shit. What's up, fly? I'm about to get on that duty. I was watching join the party right now. Close that motherfucking matter. Boxing. I get good on them. Baseball. Playing what? Good. But we ain't gonna be able to not be on the camera.
I wasn't on camera today.
You was just in there.
Was I?
Yes, all in there. But I could see my show, but ain't no way for you not to be in there. Impossible. After that video.
Well,
I'm gonna get up in a minute. I thought I heard some ruckus. Yeah. Let me take one for it. was the motherfucker here. Oh, I got 3 viewers on this bitch. I ain't even in there. What's that? Who that is? Y'all been watching long? Y'all saw play because I want to know. I'm back. Trying to figure out what I'm about to do. About to take it out. Free viewers. Chat, what y'all want me to play? Call of Duty. Man. Get back on that man. Get back on the squad on that mad smoke.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Dog Out Triple X followed on Twitch. Appreciate that, Dog Out. Thanks. That's what I be running from.
It is a beautiful night here in Southeast Texas, and the roof is open at NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa on the move to his left. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. A man who was both a prep and collegiate star here in the Lone Star State, Devon Achane. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Plays like that will really help this offense settle in here on the road.
And when you go on the road, you also have to deal with the fans as well. And when you have those types of runs, that'll settle them back into their seats.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 44-yard line. Play action. Now it's Tua out to his left. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
2nd and 5. Up the middle, Achane. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll run for it with Achane. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Remember, that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge the offensive line was seeking actually occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now a 2nd and 6. Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. A shotgun snap to Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's good for a Texan first down, a 12-yard pickup.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Now Stroud. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Out to the right, out to the right.
They're going for it. Here's Stroud. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 41.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Here's Achane to start the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Well, the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Christian Harris there finding his way home to record the sack. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They're going deep for Hill.
Damn, bro.
And he's got it inside the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 68 yards. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Point up and good by Sanders, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I thought I ought to totally good.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Damn.
Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Throwing now is Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A huge play there for Houston. 46 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only did it all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Mixon. He'll take it inside the 25.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Play action. Stroud now. Short throw into the hands of Jordan. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down. On the bootleg, Stroud. That's complete to Dell. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the 1st half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
1st half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
When the fuck did they update that? No.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Stroud sets up the play action. To the right side and caught by Dell. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Well, forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. Stroud looking to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Here we go.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. Oh, leaves him behind on the spin. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Shift the motherfucking ball.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down.
Under. Look the hot.
As Stroud now to throw. And it's
incomplete.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And the Dolphins' defense is able to hold. The drive starts with a run from Achane. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Derek Stingley, he got there in a hurry, and he earns the TFL. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. Well, the offense had really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the scoreboard.
And that's no small return for a linebacker partner. He took matters into his own hands and his legs on that pick. And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
Ka'imi Fairbairn at the kickoff for Houston.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Oh, bro.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Tagovailoa trying again after the pick six. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Stuck for the loss by Devin White. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking?
Rush coming, and he's taken down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
On play action, here's Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And going deep for Hill. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Texans take over an excellent field position.
Jazz on going on, brother.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A handoff, running left, Mixon. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create a...
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins. 29 yards. And the Texans have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
When we draw up defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Mixon trying to run it in, and he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. This is 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And going deep for Hill. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are extra from tying this game here in the final minutes. The extra point, it's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's 2nd down. Here's Stroud. Being chased out left. Able to locate his running back open downfield. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. First run of the game here for Dameon Pierce. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he'll go down at the 28.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. They'll come up now on 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know that when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Go!
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won.
Cool, chat.
And
Got
fun
the
for
dub.
us because we
Clutch.
got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long from Houston.
Appreciate that, Mugs. Ooh. Let's go. 3 in the chat was down. Chat. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with your boy. You heard? Appreciate you. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Just got us a good dub. And finna take a smoke break, man. Don't abandon me. Y'all can come back. I ain't going nowhere more all night, baby, till I get tired. We got a little headache, but we fighting through it. About to roll off some gas. Ease our mind, you know what I'm saying? I'll be back. Don't trip, chat. Don't trip. I'm here. Anybody trying to get a game with your boy? Give a message, yo. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if you was following, but I ain't tripping, bro. You don't gotta be. You feel me? But yeah, I'll be back. You're supposed to have three stay this long as pretty, you know. We appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Put on a good show last game with the comeback dog. Lost one. Big kick at the end of the game. Damn, this car fucked up, bro. God damn, bro. Gotta find this bitch, man.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Greg Zuerlein out for the opening kick. And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 31-yard play, and that'll be for... Baltimore.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Escapes out to the left. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. The Jets take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They go play fake with Jackson. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
He's got to gain a 6 there. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley. Offense up to the line fast.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a loss of 6. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Gets this one to Andrews. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. He finds Aguilar. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Play fake. Jackson. Has it at the 7. He touched him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a 1st.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. He's got it. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
They give it to him up the middle. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Tucker adds the PAT. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here's 2nd and 11. He puts some juice on a deep throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Right up the gut. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. It's coming here, Jackson. Aguilar with the grab. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that means 3rd down coming up.
6 yards to go.
Lamar throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4th and 3, drive on the line. And again, it's Jackson. He connects downfield on 4. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. He's got Andrews. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Simple dive up the middle. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Working quickly here. Lamar off to play fake. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our first half. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing it just before halftime. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers set to pass. Able to find Corley. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
First and 10 from the 41. They start the half with a give to Hall. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down. They go right back to Hall. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
On the move, headed right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Wanted to fit that one into Davante Adams. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Into the hands of Conklin. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Throwing on 1st down, Rodgers. Buys time, rolling right. Throwing deep for the end zone. And no one had a shot at that. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Gosh, I love how the receiver creates space from the defender, and even more so the concentration to make the catch. What he didn't have was enough real estate to get his feet in and make an exciting completion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. From the gun, it's Hall. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Coming in for the stop is Michael Pierce. Give him only a couple that time. It's going to be 3rd down. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Complete beyond the marker. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. Has a big hole left. Crosses the goal line. Touchdown, New York. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Zuerlein with the extra point. And the Jets get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
So we're through 3 here. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win.
13, Jets 7.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Andrews with the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Give him 2 on that play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger gain.
Finds Aguilar. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. They give it to the back on the zone read. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Play fake, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Receiver in motion, going left. On second and 10 now, Rodgers. Trying for the deep ball. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful.
Good
But
matchup,
you've got to
Chad.
protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense, and this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
They're out and set, first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
You spring a big gain like that, Kate, on the interior, 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running lane.
This finds Likely. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain, but boy, Brock, what a shot. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens with a comfortable 12-point lead. Second and 6 coming up here. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And an opening doesn't materialize. He's caught near the line of scrimmage. Looks like no gain on second down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6. That one's out and cut on the right side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. Ready to go? And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Mookie now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Sale, a tall lefty, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-1. Slice down the right side. And Mookie takes. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That one is absolutely belted. Verdugo going back. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
The left fielder, Teoscar.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And Sale deals. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And takes low for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And the slider just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That misses, and the count's full. Ripped to short. Over to first. One up, one down. Here is Austin Riley.
Batting second, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
First offering, and it just misses. And a curve is down and in. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0. And there's a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw, and very nicely done for the out. Matt Olson up to the plate. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boo, light tower power?
That's right. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Got him. Third out. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Fastball is outside. Sale, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Verdugo sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's Muncy to hit. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. That one missed. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog to the dugout.
And here it comes. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Yeah, that one is inside, and it's ball four.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Kike Hernandez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Sale ready. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Muncy leads off first with one away. That misses. Now 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. In the air on the infield. Albies under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, Andy Pages.
Number 44, Andy Pages.
Foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count.
Runner on the go. This one in the air right field. Acuna. Squeezes it, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sean Murphy. That clips the corner.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs. Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one misses in the dirt. And he swings through that one. No score here in the second.
1-2.
Two away. Here's Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. And now the count 2 after the swing and the miss. And that skips in the dirt. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back at Truist Park, top half of the 3rd inning. And here comes Tommy Edman. That one's in there. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one's in there, and that is strike 1. On the ground, out to short. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Man at first with 1 gone. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Shohei on the go. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Betts chasing that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will.
Runner on the go again. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Sale delivers. Runner goes again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the ground. Base hit. Ohtani around 3rd. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid.
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That's the third. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third base line. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Touches down. That's a hit. The run comes in from second. Caught in a rundown now. Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs him out to dry, and the inning is over. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Mike. And it's foul away. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nick Allen next up for the Braves. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Down. Here's Acuna now. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Out of the 4th. And now Enrique Hernandez. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Hernandez in his 11th season, 33 years old, usually a third baseman, but today starting in right.
Well, he's going to get a totally different angle in the way that he sees the game in this one, going from third base all the way out to right field. Sure hope he doesn't try to overthrow. You can hurt your arm out there if you're not careful.
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Olsen, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And now the center fielder, Andy Pages. Swings and misses. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Harris ranges back. Out of here! And they add on. It's 5-zip.
Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. Back here in Atlanta, now at the plate, Austin Riley. Gonsolin back to work. And that one clips the corner.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
A dive, he's got it.
Great diving catch on the line drive, and the ground does not cause a fumble. Great athleticism on that play right there.
Here is Matt Olson. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And that is out of play. Here's the pitch to Olson. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, the designated
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Marcell Ozuna. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Ozuna is out, and he has thrown 4. And we're back. Now it's Mookie Betts.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Mookie on the move. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Caught up now trying to get to third. He's safe. Into second, and he's got a double.
Now batting, left fielder Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. Double steal. The squeeze is popped up. Drops into the glove. And 2 away now. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the power hitting catcher, Sean Murphy. In there at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Braves just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gonsolin turns, fires. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gonsolin fires. Murphy checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Hernandez going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. And a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Off the plate inside, ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That one way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That misses the zone. Full count now.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Yeah, you get a little flush cuts and then a bunch of pop outs.
Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Alex Verdugo now at the plate.
Verdugo.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back at Truist Park. And now Will Smith. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. Hung up in a rundown now. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Muncy at the plate now as he chases after that one. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
The right fielder.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Bowl for 2 in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Albies. On to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. To third, Riley. Whips it to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. So down to the plate for Michael Harris II.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And looks like he wants to sign. Again as he steps off the rubber.
Number 78.
And he deals.
Casparius.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1. 1-1.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now, Nick Allen.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And that one a little bit high. And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. The runner scores all the way from first as they cut into the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Pajes makes the catch, and there's 2 away. So a man aboard. Here's Matt Olson down.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a strike. Next offering is down low. And down on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in Atlanta, top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Angel De Los Santos.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that's in the dirt. De Los Santos, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Way out of here. That reached the restaurant in right. Wow. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. That's a hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Betts stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a foul ball. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Runner on the move again. Got him swinging. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. One there.
1 strike.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short, Allen. Slings to first, and Hernandez is out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One of the things, though, that we've seen That is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Murphy, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And that one fouled off. The Braves with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Second baseman, Ozzie.
Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Way back there. That one is gone. An absolute smash to left. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Alex Verdugo next up for the Braves. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Ripped into left field, and that'll fall for a hit. Now the batter now, Michael Harris the second, 1 for 2. Hernandez settles underneath it, and that's the inning. And we're back.
Leading
We
off
go to
for
the
Los
8th,
Angeles,
and at
the
the plate for the
catcher,
Dodgers, Will Smith. De Los Santos back to work. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. That one missed. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, and a drop third strike leads to the first out. Max Muncy at the dish. Swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Pinch hitting for Los Angeles, number 33, James Outman.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, right side, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now, Nick Allen.
Allen.
That one misses. 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And that one is in for a strike.
Oh my God. What
A little out front there as he swings through it. The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
1 and 2.
And that's down and away.
Oh, come on, man.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Austin Riley. 0 for 3 in this one. Outman flying after this one. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Back at Truist Park. And now the center fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw, picked it first, got him. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Shohei Ohtani. Smoked on the ground a second. Albies over to first in time. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Number 66.
And he chases a high fastball there.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Check swing, and he held up. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch is outside.
3 and 2.
On the outside corner, got him looking. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Line drive. Pages makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to the final out. Here's Sean Murphy.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
7-2 your final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Damn, game damn bad, okay? Yeah, let you see who they picking, man. Don't get me wrong, the Braves my squad, but against the Dodgers, I'm going Yankees, bro. Shit like that. Phillies. We ain't going Braves. I fuck with Braves, so Kuna back too, but still, the fucking Dodgers. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'll be off in a minute when I eat. I'm done.